Ladies and gentlemen, excuse me, boys and girls of all ages, we are live. Welcome to another Eternal 7 Art stream. We are continuing our PvP build making. It's not really much of a build, it's just a low level prophet going through the game. The intention is to take them towards the end of the game, that we can start respecing and doing stuff, tweaking the character. But I basically want to take a base level profit through the game, or through most of the game. Not really going to be doing the whole game. And to make a ultra low level dragon build. I don't know why my audio just cut off here. Hope everything's okay on the stream. Where were we? I forget. I was goofing around. I was actually playing quite a bit the last few days. I'm kind of back to enjoying this game again. Um, I went through a period where I was really not enjoying it, not playing very much, but recently I've been enjoying it again. So yeah, here's our level 7 character. This is base level prophet, hasn't been leveled up yet. The intention is to eventually create a low level dragon build, but we can create all sorts of builds. We can do a giant's flame incantation build, dragon cult incantation, so do the lightning, do the fireballs, do the black flame at low level, see how that works. But yeah, and then I want to be able to tweak the character. So as I'm going through the game, I'm collecting stuff. I'm trying to collect almost everything that I think is important. Beating the bosses, collecting talisman pouches, collecting the crack pots, ritual pots. I'm gonna go into the DLC and pick up some stuff from the DLC as well. Just to kind of put it in perspective, I do have another character, level 8, who is in the DLC. He's not very far in the DLC, but he's a base level hero. I think the hero also starts at level 7, but I leveled up this character at one point. And this is a character I have from the game before the DLC, actually. When I created this character, the options that were available didn't allow the use of the grafted blade unless you actually leveled up at least one point. Which that point went into strength, I believe. Now that it's completely out the window and changes, because the DLC gave us these silly heads, uh, like the like the Horn Warrior head, or the what do you call it, the Curse Blade head, also the Lion head or the Bird head. They give insane stat boosts, um, and they make pretty much some really silly stuff possible at low level. So why low level? I mean, low level is weird. On one hand, you are overpowered at low level, but when you go up against max level phantoms, like everything goes out the window. Like you should not feel guilty about going into low level. You should give people a chance. Obviously, you don't want to just like dunk on newbies that are just literally playing through the game. But even if you're going up against newbies at low level, even though you're powerful and you might be more powerful than they are, if 2 or 3 guys getting up on you and they're pretty decent, you're still gonna lose. So not everybody can beat G9 or Chase. So anyways, yeah, let's go to our character. Let's dive in. Let's see where we are, because I forgot. It's been a couple days since I streamed the previous episode. Oh yeah, we got new fashion. Yeah, we're very cute now. We were cute before too. Now the character looks a little bit more magey. We still maintain at least 31 poise, now we're at 32. So we're good to go. It's not really going to change much. So like these types of characters and playthroughs, when you're doing them, you're heavily reliant on your talismans. You have to play damn well to get through the bosses. You can't just like barge in and kick ass. It's just you're just gonna get your ass handed to you. The last stream I was trying to kill Commander Nile in the Lake of Rot, not the Lake of Rot, but in Kaled at the center in the swamp, the Rot Swamp, and I got my ass handed to me. I think the biggest challenge there is the ads that he gets. it was very difficult to just get through those to start fighting him one-on-one. I know that like once you get to phase 2, he summons more, but I'd never even made it to phase 2. Now, by contrast, I've beaten that guy with my other character fairly easily. But things change once you acquire enough talismans. You can start doing things like the big things are going to be um, the Dragon Crest Great Shield talismans. These guys that reduce elemental negation, and the Ritual Sword, the Ritual Shield talisman in particular, which beefs up your defense massively. You can put on the physic that essentially allows you to take a free hit as well, the Opaline Bubble. No, not the Bubble Tier, but whatever. You know, the one that basically boosts your defenses like crazy. Having crabs, eating crabs. Um, if you don't have those things, a lot of things will one-shot you in the game as you go through the game. And then you become heavily reliant on. I've already been here. I don't know why I just didn't warp over here. You become heavily reliant on status effects as you're going through the game. Bleed, frost, poison, rot. They are your friends. If a boss is susceptible to it, you want to exploit it. Otherwise you just have to play damn near perfect. And I'm okay at this game. I'm not that good. I'm not good enough to play perfect. So yeah, we did just recently get the Great Stars. So the Great Stars are also kind of like a cheat code weapon. They do bleed, obviously, so you can buff them with Blood Flame Blade and really bleed things out. We have to two-hand them. We don't have the strength to one-hand them, but that's okay. That's perfectly okay. As we go through, you're gonna see what these things can do, because they can stagger enemies really quickly. You can bleed enemies out, and they make the game much easier. Also, the other thing that little gimmick that not too many people are aware of, but the Great Stars regen your FP. Alright. They regenerate like, I want to say like 25 FP per hit. See, and that guy got staggered instantly by one jumping enemy, which is huge, you know? Notice the armor that I put on. So this is the Astrologer robe, altered version. I have the Exile hood, and then I'm wearing the Ench's, I forgot what it's called. The Royal Remains. I'm wearing the Royal Remains gauntlets and the legs. So they are kind of like a medium armor, but they do get much better defense, obviously, than the robe and the hood. But they also regen your life when your HP gets low. So that, along with this regen that you get from this weapon, along with the Bestial Vitality. Since this is a prophet, we can actually do better regens, but Bestial Vitality is like super efficient. So you basically create a character that can kind of like ride through the game and regenerate HP as you go. Even if you get hit, you start getting regen going. There's other things you can do, like the Icon Shield, obviously. One of the critical resources in this game is FP. The DLC kind of changed that by introducing that talisman that regens your FP, but outside of that, the things that you can do are wearing this sucker. So we can put this in our offhand, and as we kill enemies, that regens our FP. So yeah, that's kind of like the little gimmicks that you have to do in this game. So when we enter over here, there's going to be a few enemies that are going to drop down. And again, because we're so low level, it's very easy to get overwhelmed. So you kind of have to like pick your spots, decide where you're going to be. Alright, somebody's dropping down. There's that guy. Come on, dude. HP going up. Like, that is not insignificant when you're a low-level character. Let's go kill that mage. There's another one that's gonna drop down over there. Alright, so we cleared out this area. We're gonna get our... Oh wait, there's another one. Gonna get the grace here. There's a grace right nearby over there. But there's a few goodies to pick up. Yeah, rune arcs. So rune arcs become important in these playthroughs because we're using Godric's rune. That significantly boosts all of our stats. Makes a lot of other things possible that wouldn't be otherwise, including being able to take a hit. And for every level, you get absorption bonuses as well. Like strength is particularly good at that. That's why like that hero that's level 8 is a lot more survivable than this low character here. But yeah. And on the last stream, we actually did a couple of invasions. One of them we got very lucky to win. There's no reason to hang around and fight these guys. They have a lot of HP. They bleed easily, so you can kill them pretty easily. But one of the issues with them is they grab you, and when they grab you, they also drain your FP. So in our case, we really don't want to mess with them. Okay. What's going on over here? Oh, I was supposed to drop down from the other side. I guess this is one way to do it here. So it's very easy to die here. You see those guys are already locked onto us. Didn't bomb the crap out of them, dude. Alright. Got a little regen going. Again, this section is it's got a tough part at the end over there because there's a bunch of enemies, including a bunch of dogs. Dogs are like the bane of your existence in this game at low level. Or dogs or rats, just generally low level animals. Okay, there goes that guy. And what really sucks over here is, again, because of the nature of the level here, it's it's very easy to die. Like you kind of want to clear it out, but even as I'm clearing it out, I might get killed, and then you gotta redo it again. I kind of want to make myself a little bit of space here, maybe draw the dogs one by one over here. Because otherwise, it just turns into an unwinnable situation where you really have to kind of bail out, maybe run through. There's an Ash of War here. Not really that useful for this character. It's really good on arcane builds. One of the things that we're going to get here in Raya Lucaria is going to be the magic wet blade, or whatever it's called, the blue one. Allows you to do magic infusions and cold infusions. And this axe, we actually, I prefer having it cold because of the frost proc. And since you're offhanding it, it kind of gives you access to that capability. Okay, that was not who I thought I was targeting. That was one of the dogs. Alright, but there is a dog right there. And there's a lot of dogs here. Another one of them came out at us. So let's back up here. Alright, good. Good. I just have a feeling there's like a couple more here. I think one of them is hiding right over there. You can see his head. I'm gonna try to bomb him. There we go. So even though like this class is a lot squishier than the hero, it does have certain benefits. Pots do immense damage on this. They're the right pots. Like for example, like these holy water pots, they just do more damage because you have more faith. They scale off the faith. And they're just as powerful at the beginning of the game as they are at the end of the game. Bombs. That's why like consumables really shine at low levels. And they're not so good at high levels. I mean, they're okay. You can still make a build that uses pots at high levels. Especially if you're going to be using buffs and things like that. Fire pots with flame drinking strength, or like the big giant pots, rock pots. Like they will do some serious damage. But they also do serious damage at low levels too. Alright, another big enemy. Actually, we're gonna go grab some armor here. I'm gonna grab the Carrion Knight armor. Which is, I like the Carrion Knight armor. I'm not a fan of the chest piece, but the gloves, the legs, and the helmet are top tier drip in my opinion. The chest piece is a little foo-foo for me. There it is. Yeah, I really like that armor. What are you doing over here? Yeah, it's easy. Like, these guys bleed very easily, but they can absolutely ruin your day. I think if they grab me, I'm in one-shot territory if they grab me. They will probably kill me if I get grabbed. Alright, so here what we're going to do is we're going to run upstairs and grab the next grace, and then we're going to come back down on the lift. Actually, how do I do this? Yeah, let's do it. There's an enemy here, one of the Onyx Lords, and he can totally kill us very easily. Though with this weapon, we do kind of trivialize him. This is where Tops is going to show up later. You only interacting with him after he's dead, but if you give him like the extra key that you find in here, you can get some goodies from him. We will be doing that. The Wolf of Radagon that we're going to kill here also gives us a memory stone. So that's a big deal. I'm going to pick up a few pots here as well. So even though we're not a wizard, or at least not a classic wizard, we're more of a prophet, incantation caster. There's quite a few things in this place that we want. So I'm gonna go and, well, let's kill those guys first real quick. You can get the Noble Slender Sword from these guys, which I don't know if we can use the base stats, but it has pretty low stat requirements. It's a great weapon. It has the high critical modifier like the Lord's Point Sword, which I think we have one of those already. That's our Flame Strike weapon. But it has significantly better range. And the range is a big deal. It's that much of a difference that it's worth it, even though it doesn't have as high of a damage. So we're gonna go down here. Okay. We want to be on this side. I'm not gonna go all the way down yet. We'll go all the way down yet at some point too. You can pick up the cat talisman over there that prevents fall damage. That used to be a much bigger thing in Dark Souls 3 than here. I don't think that FromSoft handled fall damage very well in this game. I think there's just a few corpses that are going to rise up, probably. Oh. I have never seen them do that attack. And that's not true, actually. One of them does that attack on the other area. You can get these guys as spirit summons. They're actually surprisingly good. Because they're very tanky, and they also kind of distract the enemies in the sense of the sounds that they make, I think. Draw the enemy's attention, so it can take pressure off of you. Now we're going back out. I'm trying to remember, was there anything here? No, nothing else. Alright, so now we're looking for the get off point here. Yeah, that's where we want to go. Oh no! Whoa. I completely exited the game. But we didn't die. We got our rune arc still. That was not the kind of jump I wanted to make. Just completely hurdled the area there. Alright, let me restart the game. Well. I meant to quit out, not shut the game down. But I was clicking buttons in a panic there. Let's see where it restarts us. This lift area that we were on, by the way, is kind of fun. You can get into some really cool shenanigans over there with that lift. A lot of folks that play this game and the PvP like hosting there and just screwing around with invaders. You can knock people off the lift. You can actually die on the lift itself. Like, the lift can kill you if you're not careful. And if you combine that with like some of the weapons that you get in the game, like the gravity weapons, like the onyx sword and the alabaster sword, Radon sword. Okay, where are we at? We're at the bottom here. Before we got on the lift. Alright, so now, hopefully with less spice, I can get off without killing myself. This way. Alright. Let's do this. Let's do this. Not get the crit. Regen our stamina. Oof. So a lot of enemies, they don't know how to deal with this weapon, just because it staggers them so much. Yeah, it's really an amazing weapon. Alright, I want to put Lion's Claw on one of these. Another thing you can put on, which is really good, is Prayerful Strike, because that regens your HP whenever you land. It also does massive amounts of stance damage to bosses. Alright, so we're kind of entering the final area here before the Wolf of Radagon. So it gets harder. Obviously. I'm gonna make a couple of bombs here. So we're kind of not very good on ingredients, but that's okay. You can go farming for this stuff pretty easily. Let's go kill these first couple mages here. I'm gonna put some regen on. Yeah, we are one-shot these guys. We can use the poison bow, by the way, and we have some poison arrows. So, for example, headshotting these dudes with a poison arrow instantly procs the poison on them. So they're basically the Walking Dead right now. Picking up some poison arrows is probably a good idea actually at this stage. As you can see, that will just win you fights. The big thing you want to worry about here is the big jar. The young Alexander twin here. Now the jar is also full to the Great Stars. Alright, that dude is dead. And this dude is coming in for it. Oh, cool. I want to say that's all of them. So there's the jar. I don't think there's any more of these wizards here. So we're gonna put a crab on. Got our blood flame blade. Oh, he woke up. That's not cool. Alright, we got him staggered. That's it. More sorcerer chats. Ritual pot. Yeah, I think there's a couple pots here in that room over there. So we're gonna go and get those. Now we're gonna jump up. There's gonna be a sorcerer right here. So I'm gonna try to kill this guy first. Before we tackle the other ones. That dude got up. Let's go up here. Don't try to be brave because they will ruin your day. Let's get our regen going. We can try to sneak around. He doesn't see us right now. Interesting that I couldn't get the backstab there. Stairs. Stairs are not your friend when it comes to criticals in these games. Actually, this game is not unique in that Dark Souls 3 had like weird stuff happening on stairs or elevators too. I don't know why From Software hasn't fixed that. It's like a known issue. So the Wolf of Radagon is over there. Obviously, big fight for us. Probably gonna die a few times before we get it right. But yeah, let's clear out this area first. It's this wizard stuff. Hey, look, there's a Ranalla portrait. I never noticed that. Stone Sword Key, that's good. Kill the bots. First thing you do when you get here. And give them a chance to gang you, because they will gang you. And hold on a second. Well, I guess we did not get pots here. I don't know. I guess it's just a ritual pot. Alright, so the Wolf of Radagon does a lot of magic damage. We're going to be summoning our skeletons. We don't really have the talisman loadout to kind of deal with it, because he does physical attacks as well as magical attacks. So you just got to play careful. We can't poison him. He can't be rotted. But I don't really have myself set up for it yet. He can't be. He's susceptible to all the frost effects. So I'm thinking, go in there, summon our skeletons, try to poison him, and then try to bleed him. The Great Stars is a good choice, just because of the stagger potential. But you know, I think I'm gonna rerun this. I'm gonna go to the Grace right now. Let's make some changes. As a matter of fact, yeah. Let's go back to this setup here. I'm gonna put Poison Mist on this weapon, on one of them, and I'll put Lion's Claw on the other one. This little sucker also, we want something else on it. I don't know what right now. That's also like a great Poison Mist weapon. Poison Mist does wonders in these playthroughs. So let's go and put this on here. From the Longsword to the Great Stars. And I don't know what's better because we don't have the stats for the weapon right now. So I'm gonna go with one of these just being straight up for poison. And the other one, we're gonna put Lion's Claw on it. And that one, we're gonna go heavy, because I think it scales pretty well with strength. When you two-hand it, it'll be all right. Okay, so we got that. I'm gonna just run right through right now. Actually, before we do that, let's go spend our money because we're probably gonna lose this money. Probably gonna lose these souls or whatnot. We'll pick up some more poison arrows. Let's see what else we can buy from this merchant as well. Oh, there's gonna be one of the bell-bearing hunters here, but we're not ready for him yet. They're very beatable. Again, you can bleed and rot and poison them. You just have to parry the crap out of them. You have to play really well. If you go behind them, you can kind of get them in a weird loop where they're stuck, just shield bashing, trying to get to you. We have a lot of choices here, actually. Lots of weapon choices. Pastime. Let's go until morning. So the bell-bearing hunters, they only show up at night. And this is the hardest one. The one in Caelid is by far the hardest. I think we killed the one in Limgrave.
Cool. Unusual. This eight.
Yeah, dude, where were you, man? We want these, but we don't really care about them right now. I don't really care about this armor either. Let's just get poison arrows so we have a bunch. We don't get to worry about it later. Alright, schoolhouse classroom. So I'm gonna try to run through, hopefully without getting killed, and then we go in and try to murder the wolf. We got our poison great stars on. Hello, boys. Excuse me. Oh man, that was not good. Alright, crab. Summon. Alright, here we go. Now we're doing great already. Skeletons are doing good. No stamina. I'm running out of stamina so quickly with these guys. And I can't get to the wolf. Alright, well we got the stagger, but can't grab it. Anyways, that was actually much easier than I suspected it was going to be. I'm running out of stamina rapidly. We really need stamina. Unfortunately, that's how it's going to be. Alright, so we got what we came for in terms of the memory stone here. That was a big item. Now we're going to run through, pick up, oops, I'm going backwards. We're going to pick up the cold wet blade. Let's go get Radagon's icon. I mean, like, similar to Stormvale Castle, like, Raya Lucaria has a lot of secret areas that you can hop onto. They're not very obvious. We're pretty much going to run through all of it. We're making really good progress, though. Basically, we're kind of like halfway through the dungeon right now. This is a legacy dungeon. There is going to be a few pots here. Okay, I remember now. Alright, there's the Radagon icon. So here, okay. Oh, come on. That was lame. Dude, come over here. So here we have these pots as well. I'm gonna just kukuri this guy to death. believe that's a crackpot over there. Alright. Do we have the stamina? No, we haven't picked up the turtle head talisman. There's a much better one in the DLC, but it feels like we might actually need the regular one because it's going to be a while before we can get into a DLC. The wet plate is up there, so the strategy you want to do here is you want to run up to the top and get rid of those two sorcerers. Very easy to die here. I'm going to put on the magic defense. I'm also going to eat. Well, I only have one. I'm going to save it for Ranalla. It's very easy to die here. Now, actually, hold on. We can totally cheese these guys, though. That's the thing. We can poison them with a bow. We just picked up a bunch of arrows. Let's use them. There's one. There's another dude right up there that we can get to. Wow, reaches that far. Almost got to us. Alright. Now we go hide while they die. That dude can fully reach us. This is what you call making progress, guys. There's another sorcerer in there, so look out for that, because he's going to come out and try to ruin our day. I'm going to go over here real quick and open up this shortcut. I'm going to come back down. That sucker over there is weak to lightning. We actually picked up a couple of lightning ashes of war. I don't think I put them on any weapons. But we can also use lightning blade on our other weapons. That's probably what we'll end up. I haven't put lightning slash on yet. We also have the lightning ram as well. Come on. Give me your sword. Alright, we got him. Alright, here we go. Thick Lindstone wet plate, that's what it's called. It's like the blue one. Alright. Right. There's going to be a Crimson Seed as well down here. Let's kill the bad boy. Because he can totally ruin our day. See how it goes. the big problem that we're having on this character right now. Oh, that I did not expect. I thought he was going to spin the other way. Oh no, we're dead. We almost got him. Crap. He roll caught me. Went the wrong way. Well, that's our first death here. I'm not gonna rune arc right now. We really don't need it. Do we need it? Can I still two-hand the Grace Start? I think I can. Yeah, 22. Yeah, we can. Oh, but we're heavy rolling like this. What about like this? No, we're not. Okay, good. And that's fine. What about like this? We're good. Alright, let's go. So we killed those guys. We cleared out that area. We are on to the big area here. So the big thing over here next is going to be getting rid of those guys up top so we can stop that ball from dropping down. Opening up that shortcut that leads to the top there. We're going to have to fight the Carian Knight. That's a tough one. NPCs are very tough when you play at these low levels. Let's go pick up our runes because we have quite a lot of them. And hopefully we do a better job fighting this thing this time. Without panic rolling this time. Got him. Yeah, the lightning weakness makes a big difference. Now, there's a couple even more deadly enemies here. These giant crabs that come out of the ground here. The problem with them is that they do sleep, and if you get kind of like, they can totally capture you within their claws when they blast asleep. And if you get caught just in the area, it is very easy to die to them. And this lightning blade lasts a while actually. Gives us a really good damage boost too actually. Picked up the seed. I think the crab is there. One of the crabs. I don't think there's anything that we care about though. There's an item. I think when we get that item, the crab is gonna pop up. There it is. Okay, we don't need to fight him. The other crab is right next to a couple of Trina's lilies, I believe. Or is there something else down here? Yeah, there's a Trina lily. I'm not gonna fight him. We're just gonna go through. And there he is, casting his sleep tiger. If you get caught in sleep, they will one-shot you. Come on. Crystal darts, actually very useful. And this ball can one-shot us, so it's a game of chance that we're playing here. Like, even though we died earlier, it's so easy to die here if you get caught by that ball. Alright, so here we go. There's our bad boy up there. We don't really have anything good to use against them. We could obviously do the usual stuff. Poison, bleed. bleed tends to work best. Can I swap this out like that? Yeah. So I'm gonna go in like that. He does a lot of magic damage. So we have to kill him first. I mean that's just the reality. For us to go up there, we gotta get through him first. If we run behind him, we can get to Ranalla. But again, we're not quite ready for that yet. Let's clear out the area and get through our stuff before we try to tackle that. I don't remember where that puts you. That portal. I don't think it's useful to us. I'm gonna use my okay, let's go. Oh yeah, I forgot he does that too. Oh, right. We just got absolutely annihilated. Let's hope it goes better next time. Now we gotta get to here. Now thankfully it's pretty easy to run through. The big challenges of all, I have a lot of rooms that are at risk. But not much we can do about it now. And you can see, even though we don't really care about the rooms in terms of leveling up and stuff, they can still come in handy because you can buy, you know, consumables with them. Oof, close. We did it. Oh. Alright. Mohgwyn. Let's go, you fucking asshole. Let's see what you can do. Apparently you can do that and just one-shot them. Alrighty now. 2 for 2, getting one shot. 0 success against Mohgwyn parries. But that's the thing, like, so the game input reads you and responds perfectly. So it's a nice gimmick. Oof. I'm pretty sure that ball will one-shot us. So that sucks. Alright, let's try again. Hopefully with better results this time. We've landed a hit. Okay, he does not one-shot us right now. Though it's close. No, we're dead. God damn it. Oh wow, okay, he didn't grab the riposte. Okay, we got the poison off. No. Come on, dude. Two-hand your stupid sword. No, 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 no. Come on. So lame. Alright, I need a different strategy. The parries are an actual problem. He parried us twice, like 4 times already. And we're getting one shot by his riposte. We did get the poison off, so the poison worked. But getting the poison off is very dangerous just because of how many hits you have to land and the fact that he parries you, and these weapons have to dual hitboxes, so they're more susceptible to parries. This is going to be a challenge. I had not accounted for. Might be more of a challenge than Ranalla. Sure, let's go back there. So can we try something else? We can try Catch Flame as well. Can't parry that. Let's run up here. Let's see if we can get him to fall off. Yeah, parry that asshole. Maybe that is the answer here. Okay, oh, actually the poison is not that hard to trigger. Huh. That is not what I wanted to do at all. Oof, close. No! Okay. Okay. So I think I see it now. Poison, Catch Flame, Frenzy Flame. I think those are probably the better options right now. He can be frenzied. So as a matter of fact, okay, let's do this. Let's go back to our dagger here somehow. Now you can parry him too. That's the other thing. Like jokes aside, he can be parried. It's risky though, as you can see. That was pretty good. So a couple of jumping attacks will trigger the poison on him. We can't really poison infuse this yet. So if we make it. Alright. Alright, grab this stuff. Where are the runes? Are they over there somewhere? Yep. Alright. Making good progress. I'm just curious. Oof. Almost got killed by that sucker. Yeah, this is not a good shortcut for this. It is a shortcut, but not a good one for this. Let's get our regen going. Not good. Okay, poison wore off. Now we're in a bit of trouble here. Let's see if we can still alive, fucker. Why? Input read. Alright. Okay, this is the best that we've done so far. Now is a good time actually. She has a staff out. No, I was so close. God damn. It's so hard to tell. Was I really out of stamina there, or did the game get my input? You can never know with Elden Ring. But we make good progress there. I think we're on. We have a strategy. I'm wondering if there's a cheese spot for him. Might be able to climb up the stairwell. The problem with going to the area that we went to for that shortcut is that so I'm gonna grab a rune arc here. Gives us slightly better chances of surviving. I don't think it's gonna make a difference if we get parried. And we have to fight him now. We can't kill Ranalla first and then come back. I think he goes away. Okay. I ate my input again. Jesus Christ. Poison's probably worth more at this stage. It makes it significantly tankier, that's for sure. Yeah, you fucker. I wonder who's gonna get the frenzy first, him or me. Alright. Really? He blocked the attack. Like, this sword actually blocks. I don't want to screw this up. We almost screwed it up. God. Jeez. What a pain in the butt. Alright. No. Wait a second. Oh, we're okay. Okay, so when we're rune arc, we're not that moving in this setup. Alright, we opened up that shortcut. We're gonna want to go into that area. probably next. Let's try to kill these guys up top here, though. So that actually opens up the way to Ranalla, subsequently without being harassed by that ball. So yeah, if you kill all the enemies up here, the ball stops dropping. Like, they're the ones making the balls. And again, the key here is try to do this without getting mollywopped and ganked by them. No idea how that backstab missed. There's another wizard in the back. You can kind of see him from here. But let's use our tools that we've procured. We've worked really hard to get these. Actually, let's try to get the guy from the back. There we go. Alright. We are golden. And I think they're going to give us just enough FP. Alright, now we gotta tackle that dude. Thankfully, he bleeds very easily. So that makes our life much easier. Got it. Alright, that was it. And there's an item here. I forget what it is. Ah. That stuff. I never use them. I know some people use them. Alright, so we have entirely too many runes for my comfort right now. We need to go into the area back there on the rooftops. We could go kill Ranalla now. I'm gonna go to this merchant real quick here, run through a couple merchants, spend some money. We can pick up a couple incantations from Muriel. Maybe we can kill that bell-bearing hunter there too. Just trying to think. I don't want to lose all these runes or waste them. And we don't really have too many rune arcs either. But PvPing becomes much easier once you get an extra talisman. Shut up.
Unusual to this.
We got 8 of these. I mean, ironically, these are not complete garbage for these runs, but that's not what I want to spend my money on. Okay, so there's that merchant. Let's go to Muriel real quick. Let's see what we got here. Ashes of War. cutting slash on the rapier. We really want to duplicate this. But actually putting something like Bloodblade on it is good. So you have blood and rot on this weapon. But you can put, like later on, once we get the infusible stuff, you can put poison mist and blood infuse it, because it's an occult ash. I'm gonna put Stone Blade on this sucker, and we're gonna go Flame Arc. We should have picked up the Lord Sworn Sword. I don't know why I didn't do that. Lord Sworn Sword is great for Flaming Strike. Oddly enough, doing something like this is really funny for PvP purposes. Nobody expects barbaric horror on a straight sword with hyper armor. Well, now we can cold infuse stuff too. It's going to be more powerful like this for us. But this is nice. Again, because of the status effect. Alright, so is he here? Yeah, he's here. We need to make it night. Yeah, I don't think I bought this bell bearing. Alright, here we go. Another thing later, you definitely want to poison infuse this, because the poison infuse puts like 3 minutes worth of high poison on him, which is I think better than the rock. Let's go. Input, read, fail. There we go, we got the rod on him. Can't see him very well in there. No, we got this guy. There's another one in Altus, which I believe we actually have that grade and that merchant. This meat one is not very good, but the one in Caleb gives us the gravity stones. That one, unfortunately, is much harder to kill, and he generally one-shots us. So we're gonna wait until we make it further into the game to deal with him.
Greeting. To absolute. You wished Lord Radigan came to soon. However, Radigan taking the mystery as to why, and moreover, you wish to. She is the great, sadly, and then. Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing. Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing.
Alright, so you see we have a lot of stuff here. So, by the way, this thing, low-key busted as well, especially for low-level playthroughs, because of the damage over time that this thing does to bosses with big health. Really cool stuff. All the Black Flame stuff is outstanding. This is a great spell for PvP. It's an absolute nuke. This is also a great spell for PvP. So yeah, we picked up quite a few stuff. Now we have a lot less runes. We have more to go too. Sorcery-wise, we really don't need any of this stuff right now, but we'll be picking them up. Once we have spare change, we'll pick them up. Since I'm kind of in this mode, I'm kind of wondering if I should come and fight this guy here too. I think we can take him. There is a complication here, because there's a couple skeletons that you don't want to deal with. But we can take those out first. So let's get our Sacred Blade weapon out. We're going to go deal with the skellies, and then we'll go deal with the merchant. Oh, and this thing can kill us. You gotta let him land. Don't try to engage with him. Alright. Here I'm really tempted to start now. No, it's just a regular poison right now. It's not going to do that much. We just need the rot and the bleed and the parries. Anything else I need to do for this? This fight is harder. This is kind of like approaching on that territory of the one in Kaled. I don't know if he'll one-shot us. We'll find out shortly. We are doing good damage to him though. Okay, good start. Oops, I did not think that was going to be an action. I forgot. But we're doing good. Oof. Heal. Hopefully not get killed. I'm gonna back up and I'm gonna grab up. Technically speaking, we can probably just let him die from the rock at this stage. But that's not fun. Yeah, we're doing great. Let's go get another parry in. And I completely fucked it up. What a way to die. We had that fun fight one. Died like a fool. Now we gotta deal with, let's make it night. Deal with the skeletons again. I mean, that went really good up until the end. And you see just how easy it is to die. Pastime, Nightfall. We got a Rune Arc. Because we can't really use the Anspur without the Rune Arc. Once we kill the guy that we were trying to kill on the last stream, Commander Now. And then make sure that the merchant goes away. So the Bell-bearing Hunter's there now. Once we approach, he'll come out. don't think I have the anti-damage tier. Like that could go a long way towards giving us more survivability. Alright, 6 attacks is easy. Oof. Alright, so far so good. He can totally get stuck in this loop. You just keep slamming his shield when you're behind him. Got him. Okay. Whew. So we can go and kill the one in Caleb too. It's basically the same thing, but you have to be more perfect because he will one-shot. He will one-shot us with pretty much everything. And he has a lot more life. So you just have to play perfectly against him. Once we get the Ritual Sword Talisman inside of Leyndell, that allows you to take a hit for sure. Let's check our tiers, by the way, because we could use that tier as well. Yeah, no, we don't have the one that gives us the damage negation yet. The strength and the dex and the faith. We're missing the magic one. Okay, well,
divorce.
Anything we need from here? Not really. Rune arcs. Alright, that's some of our money. There's also a merchant right here. Let's check that guy.
Oh, you might. Are you here as a customer?
Oh, yeah, stone sword keys. Cool armor piece. I like this armor piece actually. Scorpion shield as well. Oh, lightning pot. Yeah, I want that. Okay, so there's stuff to buy from this merchant. Like when we have money, we'll come back to it. Yeah. Okay, so things are working good. You can see what kind of a game changer this weapon is in PvP, or in PvE, really. Speaking of PvP, this is also a nasty weapon for PvP, especially at low levels. It's just such a nasty weapon. Like, people don't have a way of curing the rot. I don't like using it. I don't like using rot even at high levels because the consumables are limited and farming them is a pain in the ass. There's just a lot of people don't have a way of curing rot. So I don't like using it. But it's there. If you get really salty and pissed off, it's a tool the game gives you. Let's go back to Raya Lucaria. I do want to make progress. Matter of fact, we can go and kill Ranalla now because the other things we can get afterwards. We don't have to get them now. And the goal for this stream is to actually kill Ranalla, so we could just go do that now. I am wondering though. So now notice, no more balls. We could actually safely go and pick up the item over here. I don't think it's anything important, but it's nice not being harassed. FromSoft level design is outstanding though. It's so cool. I'm really leaning on going with Ranalla right now. We have a few rune arcs to do bullshittery. I'm gonna poison and bleed her at first. And I think we can switch to the rod in phase 2. You don't want to drag out phase 2 for too long because she starts summoning and those summons can totally end you. We're going to be using the skeletons once we get to phase 2 as well. Yeah, I'm running out of crap real quickly. We used a bunch of them fighting Moongrove. But we don't really need crabs here. I mean, they help, especially for phase 2 when the other dudes come on. In phase 1, her stupid kids, like the stuff that they throw at you, can also kill you, or sometimes there's like chandeliers that fall off the ceiling. So the challenges of playing at low level. The idea is to get through as fast as you can through this phase. Alright. Gravity books. You know, look at this crap. Okay, well, we lost this cycle. Yeah, she's gonna do that. So we're gonna have to deal with this again. Well, that was actually lucky. Now we put the damage on her. And get away! Oh my god, we got stuck by the stupid kid. Oh my god, what a way to die. I don't think I've ever died in phase 1 like that. We got trapped by the flames. Oh, that was unfortunate. Oh, we gotta make it all the way back from here. That sucked. Let's actually try fighting her without a rune arc. Because we can two-hand this weapon. We can switch to that for poison. We don't really need to do the rot on her. Though it could be really handy for phase 2. Especially for the faster bleed axis without the bloodflame blade. But let's try it a couple times. That's unfortunate, you gotta run this whole thing, this whole gauntlet here. But now that we got rid of those balls, it makes it much easier. very unfortunate to die there like that. I got staggered by the fire. I don't even think I could have escaped it properly. And then maybe one of the kids also hit me. Because they will hit you at close range. You can just hang out. Oh, man. It's so creepy. I mean, to me, honestly, it feels like something's changed in the game recently. I'm looking at her. Alright. I'm gonna go and put some regen on and Blood Flame Blade before the next go. Yeah, like that stuff can totally freaking wreck our day. Like that. All the way out here. I don't understand it. Oh, off we go again. So it's a fight of chance. If we get good RNG and we don't get squashed by a chandelier, I think we got this now. If we don't get good RNG and we get squashed by a chandelier, we have to make the run again. But I think we can, like, two-cycle her. Even without upgrades here, just because of the poison and the bleed. Once we get into second phase, things will get dicier. But we can summon our skeletons there. Of course, you don't want to do that right away once you get to phase 2, because otherwise she'll one-shot us with her magic beam. You gotta get moving and keep moving in phase 2. Also, she can kill us real easily with her wand, like the spinning weapon art thing. Come on. I don't remember them casting those fire spells. Those things are actually pretty devastating. Alright, critical moment here. And we missed our first hit. No, we have to recycle it. There's no way. Are they the ones that get reborn as chandeliers? Okay, I don't see where the one is that we have to kill. What the hell was that? It must be Yeah, look at that. Like all the way in the back. Going down here. Oh. I'm gonna go back here and put Bloodflame Blade on so that we're ready for the next cycle. Is that it? Alright. Alright, so here I gotta do that. We're not getting a chance to summon our skeletons. Or to pop up. Oh, I can't summon. Alright. Now we need to pop up. Skeleton's got her attention. See, like that weapon art thing? Oof. Wow, that's intense. So it seems like coming our way. Yep. Yeah, our skeletons are doing really, really good. Let's see if we can poison her. No! That frickin' thing got us. The spinning weapon. Ah, that was rough. We almost killed her. The spinning weapon just ruined that. Ah, that was a shame. Very close, guys, very close. But you can see it's totally doable, so I'm really wondering if magic is going to be better protection there, but I mean the Bloodhound Knight whacked this and finished us off. I would have survived the spinning weapon. But that's such a lame trick right there. Yeah, I was looking for it too. And I couldn't survive it. try a slightly different tactic here, just to see straight damage and see how that goes. And then, yeah. Let's try it. And just rely on the poison first. So there's little drops that fall down. Oh, look at that. I never noticed the children drop out of that stuff up there. Huh, cool. The chandelier squashed. So we died 4 times, twice the chandeliers. Once we came close to killing her. There are things to be done. We can all power up our skeletons. But I mean, the skeletons did their job. I think both the skeletons were alive last time. We can try to bust into Leyndell and kill Godfrey first. Like the Golden Godfrey, because that gives us a talisman slot too. Killing the Draconic Sentinel. I know a lot of people struggle with that boss, and obviously it's a challenge. But I've never really struggled with the Draconic Sentinel all that much. So I don't remember where the upgraded version of this Dragon Crest Shield talisman is. I think it might be actually close by. It might be in Altus. Okay, I could not dodge. Oh my god. Staggered infinitely. Come on. Come on, Ranalla. Nope. I thought that was the 3rd time. Apparently not. Okay, I went for it this time. We came close to 2 cycling there. It's unfortunate. Did that chandelier take out the kid that was still in the books? I don't know where they are. They're over there. What do we want to do? I have no idea what hit me there. I feel like she throws something at us. Oh, way back there. Okay, so those things falling down are markers of... let's get our potion going before we get into phase 2. So I'm gonna try to... Alright, so we got a dodge. Some skeletons. Okay, good. We can get. Let's see how this goes. Okay, we almost died right there. So we can't bust her out of that. We only have one skeleton. Man, that was a frame trap and a half right there. Oh. Let's try poison. I am so hurting for oof. Okay, let's try not to get this guy to kill us again. No, I got frame trapped so badly. Okay, so Flaming Strike was not working very well in phase 2, and I couldn't poison her either. Almost wondering if she's immune. But Flaming Strike worked very well in phase 1. So maybe Flaming Strike phase 1 and then switch to one of the big boys in phase 2. Or maybe the Uchi in phase 2 with Bloodflame Blade. So phase 1 also has this element of really needing to regen. So maybe we start. Also, we really want our frickin' FP regen as well. So it's tough. There's a resource management aspect because it's nice when you get into phase 2 like I did last time and I was able to summon the skeletons right away without having to drink a potion first. We do have 2 FP potions. Maybe the Uchi will be better because of the faster recovery. I was able to dodge out of her spinning blade for the greater part this time. Except right at the end. But right at the end I kinda got like frame trapped because of the magic particles that she shot at me. So we're gonna start a regen as we get into the fight. Alright, let's get this thing out. Okay, again, kind of lucky here. Let's see if we can kill some of these kids too. are regenerating our FP here too. Alright, let's go Ranalla. Ranalla. Okay, let's get away. Some more of these worms. So we can totally restart our regen. So, okay, so when that stuff starts dropping from the ceiling is when the chandeliers drop. So that does give you a visual clue of where they're going to drop. Alright. And that thing freaking sucks ass. I'm gonna have to take a potion here. Sucks, but that's just it. Wow. I don't see. There he is. Is this it? Nope. Alright. Let's do the same thing again now. I just thought, that is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. Okay guys, this is going really well this time. Just try not to get killed by that sucker. No. I thought I had dodged him. Okay, that was going really well. Okay, so that is probably the strat we want to use. Now for giggles, we can try the Uchi with bleed in phase 1 as well. See how that goes. The problem with that is I think the more times you proc bleed on her, the more susceptible she becomes. Or the less susceptible she becomes to it. So then it will be harder to trigger the bleeds in phase 2. But I feel like we have a good strat right now. Almost worth starting to use Rune Arcs. Because I really think like we should have won this already. Let's stick with the strat. We're gonna use a Rune Arc. We have 17, so that's good. We might have to start invading at some point soon just to get Rune Arcs. That's not the weapon I wanted. Alright. Speaking of which, is this thing with Stormblade would also be pretty good against her because you can hit her from a distance. Yeah. Yeah, I think we got this now. Let's go in and get the business. Wow, how many times I missed the point blank range? Where is it? I'm not seeing it. Okay, it's there. Well, why couldn't you just drop on top of it? Alright, here we go. Okay, good. Oopsie. I'll put another regen on. Alright, that's it. Alright, we're going in really good shape into phase 2. Let's dodge now. Then we need Bloodplane Blade. We need our skeletons first. I think this is the run. Let's do it. And of course, like I said, let's dodge. Let's dodge. Okay, that takes a while to come our way. Let's get away from the skeletons. Alright. Bloodplane Blade. We have that as well at our disposal. Alright. Keep running. Look out for the moon. I don't know who that's going to. We did it, guys. That was the run.
Weave thy night into being.
Alright, that's massive. Alright, this should give us our next talisman pouch. And maybe we just need to go to
my sweeting? Is it thy wish to become?
yeah. take our little skin. I want to be just a slight bit more reddish. Uh-huh. There we go. Maybe like that. Is this our guy? I think it is. Alright, so we got balled up. Okay, that was pretty awesome. Let's go to here. Actually, before we do it, well, let's go grab our talisman pouch. I don't think I've talked to the finger reader since we beat Godric as well. Or maybe I have. I think we get the talisman pouch from her.
I had my doubts, but look at you. Only once before have I seen two great runes together. Look there. The fingers shudder with exuberance. Fine work, brave Tarnished. The greater will is pleased. You have earned the right to become Elden now. To become the finger as much
There we go.
now become Queen, a god of the grim. Marika's not even confirmed the finger now.
Alright. We don't have anything useful from those. We can buy this. This one's useful because it gives us 3 int. Or profit though, so.
Now go forth. Let the words.
Okay. Let's go and pick up a couple spells. Things are looking much juicier now. Yeah, we could stop wearing things like this. We can provide ourselves elemental and physical protection at the same time. We can rely on boosting our stuff. Yeah, the world is our oyster now. This is a very good choice because it boosts stamina and HP. Not by much though. You can see because we're low level and this is the base version of the talisman, it doesn't do very much. But yeah, this is probably our best choice. Gets our faith up to 21 or 26 for the rune arc. Though that stat increase will make quite a bit of difference on certain things, like pots or some of our spells.
To experience absolute.
Alright, let's get our incantations. Let's go and spend the money on some crabs that we have. We were supposed to be doing Vyke's quest line too. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure I have a map marker on there. Yeah, we need to get the Vyke. So that's something we can do in a hurry. I think we have everything we need to tackle him. He can be a pain in the ass. Again, all NPCs are very difficult. I think when I was playing that level 8 character that I was showing off earlier, the worst challenge, made me cheese him at the end, was Hostile, the twin whip knight that you do in the Volcano Manor that you have to fight on the mountaintops of the giants. That dude, oh my god. I struggled so badly to beat him because he frame traps you with those whips.
Alright, mate.
And he's very aggressive too. Alright. have an extra spell we can equip as well. So Patches is in the area, but he's not at Volcano Manor yet. He's hiding out next to close by on the way up, if you go up the regular way. Let's go do Vyke, and depending on how much time we have afterwards, we can try and kill Draconic Tree Sentinel so we can get into Leyndell. Getting into Leyndell, again, is a big thing. We can get our 4th talisman pouch over there by killing Godfrey. Also, the Ritual Sword Talisman is right there as well. So big things that we can get access to over there. I did mention there's a portion of Raya Lucaria that we haven't cleared yet. So we need to go back and do that as well, now that we killed Ranalla. There's not much there for us, but I want to run through it just to make sure that we haven't left anything behind. We can also do the Greenvale Village and the dungeon up there that you can see right in front of us. So there's the lava worm that we can fight up there. So these are the madness rats over here. You can kill them. The best thing they could drop is rune arcs. All the rats have a small chance of dropping rune arcs, so if you don't want to do PvP to get rune arcs, this is one way to get rune arcs. Alright. Side-eye there. Put on a region up there quick. The rats can kill us. There's a bunch of rats right here. Again, rats being rats. One of the worst enemies in the game for this playthrough. So we're just trying to get through here. And they got us. Sucks. Despite everything, we lost the rune arc there. That sucks. And sometimes you can get through, but this time we did not. I think it's that rat that hit us just as we started climbing up, or just before we got on the ladder. That hit is the one that hit us in. That sucks. It would be nice if you could disable rune arcs. Because sometimes, you know, like in this area, I think there's just a chance, really, that it comes down to. And we kind of got unlucky there. That's interesting. This is actually costing us life here. That's why we had reduced HP when we went in. Come to Papa. Alright, piece of shit. Now we have a better chance. Made it. I think we did it. Yep. Once you kill them, it's over with. Like they won't come back. Can I throw something at them? Yeah, I can. I can do this. Alright, how do you like that? You man, that's cool. Oops. Sorry. Why so much violence? Alright, let's pick up our grace. Into that tower real quick. I'm trying to remember, this giant, does he give us anything? I don't remember, I don't think he does. So you could get into this towers the normal way, by doing the quest. Oh wait. I can't hop onto the back of that one. I guess we do have to do the quest. But this one gives you like the cannon of Hyma. We can hop down to this dungeon here though. I guess while we're here, we don't have a lot of room, so we might as well do it. Erudition gesture. Now this knight could be bad news for us, but he's really good to farm. He's the one you can farm for the mausoleum equipment. This dungeon I think has yeah, one of those death runes. He can be parried. Actually, parrying him is probably the most reliable way to kill him at this level. Parries him, costs, and backstabs. Yeah, see, we're doing good damage though. we got this dungeon opened up. Let's go back up here. I'm trying to think. So the mausoleum compound as well. There's a Erdtree right by the minor Erdtree, right over there. I don't think we've been there yet. So that's extra stuff, extra crystal tears for us that we can get our hands on. Can I hop down here? Might be able to. There's a grace here as well, I think. At least the Stake of America. See, this looks like a great place to hop down from. Is this survivable? Looks like it. Okay, it's definitely survivable. Okay, so here, you kind of want to try to kill those things first. I think I activated him, unfortunately. Oh, he went back to being, to ignoring us. So you can kill these guys first. Also, I mean, you can charge in there. Because of the AoEs that he does, like every time he jumps, he'll kill them too. But it is safer to kill them yourself first. Yeah, they do tend to do that. Let's run back here real quick. Oops. Nope. Kill. That's okay. We have a thing here, so we can just resurrect ourselves right here. Yeah, let's take America that thing. Yeah, I want to kill this guy and get his crystal tear as well. I don't remember. I think this guy gives us a bunch of like elemental tears, like the not the fire one, but the other ones. Holy magic and where am I? I am not where I thought I should be. We got totally screwed, guys. I did not die where I was supposed to die, I guess. And that guy will ruin our day as well. There's a grace we can pick up here. I'm gonna run straight for the grace. I'm dead. Nope. Made it. Can pick up a really good shield over here. Spiral horn shield. Mausoleum compounds, obviously we want those. I'm going to be making use of them at some point. Once we sort out what we want. Belly raise, and I think that brings us close to where we died. I have no idea why we spawned where we did at the Stake of America option. But hey, look, we got a couple races. Now we can kill these guys as well. Oh, really? It's crazy because in some ways they're harder than bosses. You know? The pattern you have to go off to parry them is weird. Alright, so there's a magic thing here. Yeah, we did not trigger all of them this time, so that's good news. I'm trying to get to your buddy, dude. Alright, let's regen. Everybody heard you. I almost triggered the hurt you out of here. There's so much forward momentum. Doing the regen. I'm gonna kill that thing before we fight the Archer Avatar. Hopefully we don't screw it up. These guys are a pain in the ass to kill. Jesus. Well, we got a good weapon for the Archery Avatar. So let's use our magic. Let's get our potion going. Skeletons are not going to do us much good. Alright, let's go. Surprised I didn't get hit by that second one. Alright, good. Job. Yeah, the elemental. So magic, lightning, and holy. Okay, good. We want those. Back to up here. Let's go into the Frenzy Village. So with Vyke, what we're gonna do when we get up there, we're gonna run straight into the church and get the grace. The Frenzy Village here, there's a bunch of yellow things, the Eye of Yellow, things that are used for these things. So those are used for Frenzy Boluses. Forgot what's in there. Like these are good shinies to pick up. Okay, Frenzy Cookbook. There's another one up there. There's this guy. Another two. So these are limited quantity, and they're hard to farm. You can farm them at the end of the game in like the consecrated snowfields by killing those big giants. But again, trying to do that at low level is its own little evil. Excuse me, boys. I don't know why you're so upset with me. I didn't do anything to you. Just killed a few villagers. Over here you can get Frenzy first. It's right over there. Now be careful because there's a couple rats right behind it. So yeah, we're gonna come back and get it later. Good spell though. Alright, here we go. We're gonna make a run for it now. And then as far as like Vyke is concerned, we're just gonna try to bleed. Use bleed. We can try to rot him as well. Can I sit down? Apparently not. I could not sit down on the grace, but we got the grace, so we're gonna be right there. And it's fine, we didn't have a Rune Arc either. I'm gonna try fighting him a few times without a Rune Arc, just to kind of get used to him. So there's a lot of things you could do here. Like I said, poison, rot, bleed, frost. You have to be careful in the fight with him. He can inflict frenzy on us. Oh, by the way. So dye the cloth of Maiden's blood, so we can keep Varre's quest going. I mean, you could also straight up fight him. that's always an option. I'm just gonna try to fight him with the Uchi. Let's see how it goes. And he's gone. Taking a sweet time. Yeah, dude. That did not go well for me. Let's heal. Oof. I couldn't get to him before he got to me. That sucks. So that did not go well. I don't remember if he heals. So folks, I'm gonna have to step off here for a minute. I have to use the restroom. I'm gonna go grab myself a drink. But we will restart shortly. So just give me a couple minutes. All right, I'm back. All right, let's see if we can make it better. We're gonna acquaint ourselves better here. The terrain sucks over here. And he gets hyper armor that you don't normally get on that weapon. I'm dead. Okay. I'm not dead. Okay, that was good. I thought I timed that well. Getting madness there was not good. Can I do something to him when he does that, though. Let's actually change our frenzy flame for this one. See, we can cast that now. I'm gonna get rid of this. Like another option would be the lightning one. I think the black flame one will do us probably better. I mean, this is for science purposes right now. In fact, do I have the boulder? I don't have the boulder yet. I mean, let's try it. See how it goes. We do have the God Seal Slayer, the God Slayer seal, but we can't use it. We don't have the faith for it. So we'll try this one first when he does Howl Shiguri. I'm gonna also put on a regen first as well. He can be parried, but it's not worth it. It's not worth trying to risk it at this level. Like seriously, I didn't put myself the Blood Flame Blade. I'll just use this for now. Not good. By the way, oh my god, I was stuck there. We almost died right here. I couldn't tap. Okay, so that actually does good damage. When he does this, it is totally backstabbable. It's very easy to backstab that move. But let's try the... Eat shit, dude. So the lightning spear does better. Okay. I got lucky there. I did not get lucky there with that roll catch. We're close to being madness here, by the way. Oh, I haven't even used my potion. Alright, guys. There we go. It's gonna give us a little bit of regen. Okay, that was not worth it. I thought it was clear from the madness. Fucked. Did not expect them to cast that. Okay, but that was a good fight. That was a good fight. So now we know what works better on him. Let's go and swap spells. So we're gonna go Blood Flame Blade here. This one. Anything else we want? Okay, we could do something silly. We can do that as well. So by the way, this weapon is holy, so let's try that too when he's doing those spells. We can also poison him, but poison is very, I mean, it is. Poison is. Poison is a good strat. So let's start with poison. Let's drink our potion this time. Come on, dude. Come to the poison. Oh, he's not poisoned yet. Still not poisoned yet. Still not poisoned yet. And still not poisoned yet. Are you gonna be poisoned now? Okay, he must be immune to poison. Okay, boys, we're changing strats here. Okay, we learned something. Again, you know, I should recognize that because of how he reaches back when he does that, but I did not. I wasn't actually too focused on him right there. Okay, but we learned something important. He cannot be poisoned. There's no way. So that's interesting. Let's pick up our runes. I'm gonna go like this. Alright now. Oof, got mixed up there. Whoa, range on there. Jesus Christ, dude. Come. Alright, eat shit. That was not working. Okay, kind of got lucky there. Not what I wanted to do, but we still have a lightning spear in us. I need to regen my FD. Careful with the stuff I'm using now. We can win this fight this time. If we're careful. almost got this. So he does take extra damage. Got him. Oof. What a pain in the ass. Alright, so we got this guy, which does remind me, we need to go to Waiting Peninsula and make a real quick stop. We got what we needed from here, right? This weapon, can we use it? So 20 we can get, actually, you know what guys? We can use this in invasions. We just need to get the dex talisman. And a base level prophet can use it easily. Holy crap. That would be busted at low level. I didn't realize this was an option. Like, never mind the Answer. This fucking thing is oppressive. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So wild. Huh. Let's go here real quick. Get Edgar moving, but like I said, unfortunately we can't really proceed with this quest because he gives us a +8 weapon. Yeah, I did not realize that Vyke's War Spear is an option for us as a base level prophet. Obviously not something we want to use all the time. Or any time.
Greener. How could this be? My daughter deserved better.
Yeah, where were you, asshole?
I choked and... Oh, the foul I'll hunt them, rest assured. Oh, the foul I'll hunt them, rest assured.
Yeah. Sucks for you, dude. Selling. So selling gets moving after we kill the dog. I kind of want to go and kill Draconic. The thing we want to do is we do that. We want to upgrade Lieutenant. Lieutenant is actually really helpful and beneficial in that fight. I'm going to go and clear out this cave real quick while I think about what I want to do. What level is our Lieutenant? She's level 2+. Can we get some help here? I'm still shocked that Vyke's War Spear was a thing that we can do. At low level. It's crazy. We have all the stats. Like, we actually have a perfect stat spread for it. We just squeeze that weapon in. It is so busted. It's such a bullshit weapon.
You again, I don't want...
Yeah, let's pick this up while we're at it. The Sherpa is actually remarkably good. I need to look at the invasion brackets. I wonder if you have a Somber +1 weapon, if you can invade down to unupgraded weapons. It feels like you should be able to, but the low level invasion brackets are weird in Elden Ring. So that might not be the case. And I know that's probably something I would have done on my level 8 character if it was optional. But I pretty much determined that you can only upgrade to regular +1. Sorry guys, I feel like I'm wasting some time here, but I'm just really just trying to collect my mind right now in terms of like what I want to do going forward. It was an unexpected revelation. Unexpected revelation. Things that make you go, Quiet. One of these is a big boy. I'll say this one. Yeah, you can summon this guy, but he's not very good. So the big enemies in here are the big boys. They are very weak to bleed. So you can sneak in there, you can summon our skeletons, and then go and actually we're gonna do Bloodflame Blade first. Fight's already won. There's another one over there. So we made short work of them. Big boy go. Alright. So we can get block moving. No, I mentioned finishing up Raya Lucaria as well. But we have stuff to do there. That was just a faltering discovery. My mind is still blown. So we only have one dragon heart right now. I'm gonna get Dragon Ball. We killed a Geel. When you kill Greyall, she gives you 5 dragon hearts and a bunch of runes. Even though this is going to be a dragon community build, we're not ready to go that route yet. So we can hold off on that. I'm really just tempted to go and kill Draconic right now. Isn't there a closer grace? I guess not. Let me see. I'm gonna go round table hold real quick. I want to see if we can upgrade Lieutenant, because she's the big one right now. Later on, it's gonna be Dung Eater, but we do have to make it in to worry about Dung Eater, so we can get the Dung Eater puppet. So we have to make it into Leyndell for that to be a factor.
Greeting, are you here for? I can hear it. The hound. You should keep.
Yes,
I know
yes.
you should.
We can. So Ghost Glove Word 4 and 5,000 runes actually is what we need. We can sell some cash.
Well, where have you been? Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
We already have one of those. Anything we can sell here? Nope. Nope. One of these. Gotta maintain our fashion options. So there's that. Her stuff moved on. I need to go and earn some quick cash. We can make it into here, by the way. Let's do that real quick while I'm still thinking about options. I mean, killing Draconic is going to give us a lot of cash, but I want her upgraded before I go fight with Draconic. So she does a number on Draconic. You can park her far away, and she'll just tee off on him, and it's free damage. You just need to distract Draconic so he doesn't go after her, because he can get to her. You can't really keep her completely safe. But she is an absolutely amazing summon for a lot of fights. Seriously, almost died. It just goes to show how easy it is to die to rats. Alright. There's a big rat. Rune Arc would be nice. Nope. No luck. Let's... Hey. We could spend these runes as well to upgrade Lapenna, but I'd rather not. Like I said, one of the things I want to be able to do with this character is to upgrade him up the levels. I'm going to try different level brackets with him. But particularly the lower level brackets. I do have a little 80 profit that I think is in the DLC, if I remember correctly. I don't know if there's a way to disable this magic. These magic particles that come down here. If there is, I don't know it. I'm gonna go and get more for a stomp. Actually, surprisingly good Ash of War that a lot of people don't really use very much. I want to say there's a grace right down here. I want to pick it up. Not for any other reason, but I'm still thinking through what's happening and what I want to do next. There's also a grace over here. There's a dungeon we need to do here as well. There's a grace over here. Lots of easy free wounds over here. I said I do want to turn that thing cold. So we got our wounds right there that we need to obtain. Ooh. I think the magic crystal tier is over here, so we should pick that up too. Let's do that. That's like one of the bonuses that we were missing. We need that for later on in the game. When we want to move Golden Mask's quest forward. That one's going to be a bit painful actually. Figure out how we're going to squeeze that one in at base level. Ooh, almost got caught by the arm there. Finger creeper. We're going to be fighting a few of those imminently. In Raya Lucaria. I'm not right in Carnage Manor. speaking of that, we do want to get her quest moving as well. So her quest is not necessarily something we need to do for this character, but it gives us a lot of things. Particularly allows us to upgrade our summons really quickly, because when you go into those palaces, those underground palaces like Nokron, you get a bunch of glove wards over there that allow you to max out your phantoms real quickly. Your summons. Okay, so we made it through that. We can kill these guys too. Again, not something we need to do right now. Alright, let's go upgrade her. I think I have enough wounds for that now.
Greeting, are you here for...
No, I don't. I need 5,000. Alright. Well, much as I hate it,
It's all as out your own.
I'm gonna sell a few of these suckers.
Greeting, are you here for...
Oh, we can upgrade it to +5. We only need 6,000 more. Let's go into Mohgwyn Palance. That's gonna give us all the rooms we want down there. Killing some Albanor or some birds.
My lambkin, you've completed your... And with this, a knight. Now, this... No oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something.
Like, does he change his color? Eye color right away. Yep, right there is when it changed. But we got our permanent invasion item too.
Never forget that feeling of agony, for it is what binds. You have the... Oh, no. A medal grant with the power I've gone, but you mustn't use it just... The meeting must
not
luminary
use it,
we
wait.
must... Ah, one day, right, my lad?
Yep. So Varre, I am totally not going to use this item. Please excuse me. Please forgive me. So now killing stuff over here gives us a lot of... Not these dudes, but all the Nordics, for example, and the big birds. They can be killed pretty easily. For beaucoup money. I'm just running through right now, guys. Pick up a couple of things real quick. Quality of life improvements. There's a merchant right here. Unfortunately, this area is filled with some really tough enemies. We can try fighting them. One of the best things you can do when you're fighting these guys is bleed. Well, that's funny, we never actually used our and these dudes are, they're tough. I'm gonna try to drag him out here. We can't really step into that blood. But the skeletons do a heck of a job on him. Yeah, we got both our skeletons back just in time for the next one.
Oh, are you here as a customer?
I'm not gonna buy anything right now. I'll just buy a small dash of water.
On.
See if we can get our next guy. They can kill us really easily. Let's let the skeletons do the rest of the work. Oh no. The bleed got us actually. Mistake, America. That's okay. But killing those guys also gives a lot of wounds, as you saw. You can give us a good 5,000 a pop. I need to figure out where the defense tier is as well. Because that could go a long way towards ooh, we need cookeries. That bleed though, with blood pools. I couldn't see him at all. Maybe just run through this time. I've already died, so things have changed. I think he's chasing us. Excuse me. There's going to be another one that comes up. Continuing the theme of easy to die here. That was his throwing thing. It pretty much one-shots us with that. So another one up here. sound like a horse. Alright, let's clear out this area. I need a rune arc for that. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. I've never gotten the full halberd off of these guys. I think it's an option though. Actually, I didn't know I was using this dagger. But that's cool. Yeah, we wanted to try that. I can fight. Oof. The range. It's no joke. Surprisingly, this didn't do more damage. These guys like strong against fire. Maybe they are. I mean, they are. Mohgwyn Palance both actually is immune to fire. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're getting a better return on the other one. Let's try that. Nope. So what is up with that? I think the crit from this was actually stronger. Yeah, 622. Is this thing lying? Shocking how that works out. That's how they fuck you up. One more and then the big boy. What are the chances we get murdered by the big boy? Pretty good. Alright. I mean, let's go and do it. Do that. Do that. Do that. Let's get our FD up. And unfortunately, we can. After doing all that, we can still get just absolutely annihilated by a single hit. Let's make him back up out of here. I don't want to fight him up there. Come on, dude. And one shot. Oh well. I'm not gonna go through that right now. Got the runes that we wanted though. I mean, we are level 7. It's a little presumptuous of us to come up here and think that we're going to be okay against these enemies. So it goes Bloodwort 9. Goes a long way. Here we want to pick up the next grace. These enemies can probably kill us here very easily. Wait for this madness to end. There is a spell here in one of these caves. I think it's the other one. And when you grab it, all the noise will rise and turn into a mess. So we gotta try to get it quickly. Oh no, we got it. Maybe it's this one. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I don't even know what that thing gives us. Probably a smithing stone. Also, we want to fight the NPCs here. They're hard. But like the Ant Spur does a really good job of neutralizing them. straight through now to try to get some of these mainline stuff here. Whatever there is here to get. And we're gonna kill him. I ate my info. It's great. Great game. Great game. I totally rolled that, and my character didn't roll. Well, there go our 20,000 wounds. It's okay. It's easy to get them back. Now that we're actually here. I'm gonna make another blitz. I'm just gonna try to go in and kill that thing. Enemies didn't trigger this time for some reason. Blood tax, but yeah, we wanted that. Okay, it was worth it to come in here and do that. I'd forgotten what it was. Blood tax is very good. Basically repeating thrust but with the option, and also regens your HP. Alright, well, let's get our wounds back. And just like that, we are rich. We did get most of the things we wanted here. We can do this place too, but sticking to the plan. I would like to try to take a stab at Draconic before we call it stream. We have everything we need to kill him right now. We do have to play carefully.
Greetings. Are you here for?
Alright, that's that. one thing that helps out a lot with Draconic is the carrying retaliation. So that can help us with our lack of stamina. Okay, not bad. I'm coming back over here real quick because I want to try a couple things on these guys here. See if we can have better success. I'm gonna go poison mist, but heavy this time. I think this is good enough. I'll summon her, why not? Well, we could have get invaded, but that's the drawback of summoning. Oof. Not so much for that. Yeah, I don't want to summon her. Skeletons get annihilated by him because of the AoEs. Skeletons could distract, but I feel like maybe in phase 2 it would be better. Yeah, that is not doing the trick for us. Okay, let's try that. Are we one-shotting them right now? No, still not one-shotting them. That sucks. That sucks. Let's flaming strike. The reason I'm doing this is I'm still just like shocked by the revelation of Vyke's War Spear at level 7 base prop. Because the ring will pick up by defeating this guy, will give us that. Oof, I jumped right into that. That's okay. It's rough. It's really rough. But totally doable. This, by the way, is not our best casting tool either. Oof. That's not one-shotting potion here. Get some regen going. His corpse stopped me from killing this guy, so we took a hit there that we didn't have to take. Uh-oh. Clean Rot Knight. We can't be dealing with that Clean Rot Knight. Come on, dude, go back, go away. Go away, Clean Rot. Ah, that is so unfortunate. Let's see. Okay, not bad. Let's switch to the other. Oh no, I'm dead. I can't get away. Okay, we're not dead yet. Alright, we got lucky there. The terrain is really just throwing out a number for us. No. That went really good. Again, the challenge is getting rid of the initial enemies. And that Clean Rot Knight really threw a wrench in the equation this time. Let's try fighting him with this. I have an idea, actually. Let's do this real quick. Get this guy poisoned while we fight this dude. Okay, that is not gonna work. Not good. We need to get regen going. Oh my god, I almost got killed right there. That is such a freaking unfair fight. I'm trying not to use my consumables, you know. Okay. So the poison strat is putting in some work here while we deal with Oh! He reached me. I'm dead. Oh boy. Not good. Not good, not good. I'm just trying to see what is the most effective way to clear those enemies out. It's like we want to do regen first. I really like this poison strat. This is probably not the ideal weapon for it. Try parrying. I've never tried parrying this guy. I mean, let's do it, but after we get up there... Oops. I rotted myself. Alright, got rid of one. Let's get the regen going, because we are going to get hit. And can we go in there and just frickin' spam R1? No. Was it the arrow? Something did a lot of damage to me right there. Let's go here. I want to have weapons arranged better for this fight because I'm really struggling with the placement of stuff. I'm gonna get rid of this. Get rid of this. Go with blood on this. Alright, so instead of bloody slash, we can put poison in this one. And we will use poison. So after we poison him, we can try using this and bleed him really fast. Obviously we want to go to killing the other enemies. I'm going to grab the shield, see how that goes. Maybe it'll save our ass, temporarily at least. We also want to get regen going before we go in. Excuse me. I couldn't move there. I was completely stuck. And we are getting annihilated. Oh, why did I kill him in a one-shot there? I didn't think that was possible, but it was possible right there. And he one-shot me right there. So hard. And again, like the boss can one-shot us. I feel like trying a rune arc. But at the same time, I don't feel like trying a rune arc before I clear the enemies, because they can totally end us. See how that goes now. So easy to die. Oof. The infinite reach got the best of us. I do feel like this strategy will work. The one thing to worry about though is, yeah, we're heavy like that. Let's try something new again with science. That didn't do any damage at all. Oh, I changed the dagger. Yeah, wow, that pierced damage. I'm gonna go and hide behind the rock over there real quick. Try to regen myself. Just drink our potion. Let's grab this. Poison over already? Hey, he's not poisoned anymore. Alright, let's try and kill this guy real quick. Okay, making progress, guys. That wasn't worth it. Let's see how much damage it does to him. That's nice. I want to poison him again. but I can't do it. I don't have magic. We're out of FP. That was not what I wanted to do. I wanted to cast my poison mist, but I fixed up my weapons. So that is interesting. Oh. Swapping to it is pretty quick for additional damage, and you can. The cool thing about this is you can cast it from far away. I think we have a plan now. I think we have a good plan. Damage though. No, I couldn't make it. The arrows. Just need just a little bit. It does feel like it now. I think we can do this. Just gotta fight better. Let's think. Regen. I don't really feel like this shield is helpful at all. Poison, run around, do what we need. The cool thing is now that we've all opened up Mohgwyn Palance, you can go and get money easily, so we can fill out our crabs. I'm gonna heal. Okay, I'm making good progress here, guys. She's still poisoned. It's not showing him. Oh my god, that fucking reach. Alright. I feel like rune arcing right now though. The nice thing about rune arcing in the middle of this fight is you also get some of your FP back. We'll poison him again. He's still poisoned, actually. Sorry, guys. Oh no. That is a very rough situation. I missed. I missed again. With rune arc, we are able to survive better. Okay. We're gonna get him into phase 2 here. I'm gonna do this. Let's get our regen going as well, because that can come in really handy as we take hits. I'm worried about phase 2. There it is. Let's get our skeletons out. No. They gained up on the skeleton so fast. So close. Man. It felt like it came so close. Right, check. I was panicking there. Well, it's nice to have that kind of range. So I wonder why his poison seems to wear off sometimes. And last time it lasted a long time. Just doesn't. It's not consistent. Oh my god. They came right at me. They blocked it from rolling away. Yeah, it feels like a few more rune arc options would be good here. How many do we have? We have 17. I mean, it is what it is. That's what we get them for. There you go. We got the poison on them. we need another poison. Let's try it. And of course, he does that right away. Just up with the squares. We did get the poison off though. I want to try this here for a minute. See how it goes. I do want to get this on though. That just like does the whole arena. Okay, this is not getting the staggers that we're getting out of the great stars. It's just not as good. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna use it with arc. This. All right. Oh, landed right into what? Oh, well, healing is what we have to do. Such a shame to lose the rune arc like that. I mean, he just does just the wrong move to screw me up right there. I'm expecting him to go into normal chain of attacks and he just does the AoE. What a shame. Another rune arc gone. If you've ever seen anybody care about rune arcs, guys, now is the time. Shit, asshole. Almost got killed right there. Alright. Oh, my potion. How much damage is this thing doing to these guys? Actually, quite a bit. But it's very expensive in terms of FP. No. I could feel him coming from behind me. But that kick fucked me. We're doing much more, much better at the start of this fight though. We seem to be clearing the enemies fairly consistently. I like the poison at the beginning, like opening up with the poison. So the lightning spear is not right here. Actually, it'd be interesting the black flame. See how good that's gonna be. Oh! Like how? are you still alive, dude? I missed there, and that screwed me up. There was a strike that I missed. One hit. So rough. But it feels like we could do it. Honestly, like Draconic would be easier than this stage. Oh, I screwed this up already. Just gonna make the best of it. Let's hope, oh yeah, we're out of those guys too. Get the regen going. Let's get a portion going too. We're actually in a pretty good position here. We should be able to clear them this time. Alright. Now we need poison. Again. Deal. I did not roll that well. So frustrating. So frustrating because just make a small mistake and it's enough to twist the pipe. Alright. Regen first. Crab. When he does it like that, I don't dodge it correctly. Oops. We're almost out of crabs. Come on, dude. Get there. Alright. Let's go now. So lame. Their reach. Okay. That's good. Let's drink our potion. Get our regen going. Not again. I don't understand why his range is so massive. It's just you're not safe anywhere in the arena. Well, I got mildly lucky there. Alright, we need the poison again. Almost died again. Really just trying to get off the poison here again. Oh, almost died. We got the poison this time. Put a crab on so we don't get one shot. Big one. Oh! I thought he gets exhausted after that. Not this time. I'm not quite exhausted yet. I didn't jump. Drag these guys out of here and kill them. I think they will come. Where is he? He's over there. Let's run to the other side. It takes his time. It's so rough. How many heals? We got a few heals. We're not doing much damage to him at all. I'm gonna go out of here. We do have holy ground, which could help these guys. I can't do anything about that. Okay. We are way ahead of where we need to be right now. Get my skeletons out. Not right now. Alright, there's a chance now. Get skeletons. Let's get a heal going. Let's pop a crab. Let's These are bots. Wow, he's distracted. They are doing pretty good damage. Alright, so unfortunately, guys, that's pretty much all we had. I'm gonna do it. So now, you might say we're cheesing on him. Guess what? He cheeses us with a single hit. I think he deflected that. Did it. Massive. Alright, let's go to gallery. I'm trying to distance the best way. We haven't killed that troll up top. We can get nuked over here. Right? No, we haven't killed him. To see where do you get prayerful strike from?
As promised. Go on. Now let me. Well, the work of it. Can you give me as well, mate? Can you give us well, mate?
Alright. I'm gonna just reset the game here. Hey there, Banner Lordy. Thank you for the comment. I am base level prophet, level 7 with no upgrades as I'm doing this. That was really rough though. I died a few dozen times right there.
I will reward. Millicent rests.
I was mentioning earlier on the stream, yeah, really. What's really funny is I never realized this.
You are to quell, but how? Never mind. I would rather. Would you mind?
I already have everything to do Vyke's War Spear at base level. This is intended to be a PvP build. Let's see, there she is.
My apologies. Everything, even the night. Not that I could.
There we go. So that's the piece that we needed to get Vyke's War Spear off. But basically, if you look at the stats, I'm level 7. And right now, it's a little bit misleading. But if you take off the rune arc and put on the prosthesis like this, so sword seal, I don't actually need this. I could just do this. And this allows us to have Vyke's War Spear. Which is bonkers. I really, the purpose of making this build is I wanted to do a low-level dragon build, dragon communion build, and I basically determined I can do Grail's Roar at level 9, but I haven't leveled up the character yet. I've just been going through the game. But this didn't even occur to me. I didn't even think that I could do this. But yeah, thank you. Thanks for joining. Yeah, it's pretty wild, the stuff that you could do in this game. It's just you just need to kind of persevere and get through the bosses. The bosses are ironically, I mean, some bosses always like that one was a huge challenge just because of the ads. I want to kill Draconic, which is one of the objectives. I have a little bit of runes over here. I'm gonna go spend my runes real quick, and I want to go kill Draconic Sentinel. But yeah, it's kind of like a challenge. Just trying to see if it's possible. I have a level 8 that I've put into the DLC. But yeah, it's just trying to get through the initial part of the game is the hard part. We kind of already have a lot of really, really powerful options at our disposal. I haven't been killing dragons yet. Even though I have the Dragon Communion Seal, it's just the character's not quite there yet. Yeah. No, I have a lot of hours in Elden Ring. I have probably a couple thousand hours in Elden Ring. I like PvPing. Like PvPing is the reason I keep coming back to this game. But the PvE, when you get into like these type of runs and trying to do really crazy stuff at low level, can be a lot of fun too. It's a challenge.
All right, mate. Want some more crab dip?
Yeah, so I'm gonna grab some crabs here, and we're gonna go and fight Draconic because now we can totally just do that. So for Draconic, I'm gonna rot him and bleed the crap out of him, and that's gonna be it. One thing that can help with the Draconic fight is if you have Carrion Retaliation, you can deflect his fireballs, and that does a lot of damage to him. The crabs, they give you defense. So when you play as a low-level character like this, it's very easy to get one shot. As a matter of fact, Draconic will probably one-shot us if we screw up. But any little piece helps, any little piece of defense. So the crab gives you a 20% boost to physical defense, I believe. And that might allow us to survive some of these one-shot hits. Also, I'm going to show you a strat that I like doing for Draconic. Now, a lot of speedrunners, they will drag Draconic into the corner there, they'll parry him and push him off the map. So that's one thing you can do to cheese him. I'm gonna clear out a couple of the archers here real quick. Just want to get rid of these guys so we don't have to deal with them subsequently. I don't know who he's aiming at us. Oof. That was rough. But we survived. Alright. So this one, and the other one that's shooting at us doesn't come back. Like if you kill them, they're gone. You don't have to deal with them anymore. right here. So what you want to do against these guys is you want to use strike weapons like hammers, like I'm using right here. That staggers them really quickly, and then you can keep them stun locked and just get rid of them. Oof. Missed. I got him. Alright, so that opens up the path. In case I can't kill him right now, and I have to come back later, I don't have to deal with those guys again. But we will get revived right here by the statue if we die. Yeah, they once you do the critical on them, they die real quick. So that's the key about those guys. You want to keep them staggered and do the costs on them, and then they die real quick. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna summon Lieutenant, and she's just gonna sit here and she's gonna bomb the crap out of that guy over there. There we go. Again, one of the things we can do is we can poison him. We can also use this. So this is a little bit riskier. But the rot and the bleed, I think, are sufficient. So I'm just going to go in and just try to do this right now. Just straight up fight him. I'm going to make a few bombs real quick. And we can sneak up on him as well. Yeah, I'm gonna fight him right now. I just want to see how it goes. It's very likely he might one-shot us, especially with the lightning. So you gotta be very careful with this fight. Okay, he did not one-shot us. So that's good. Okay, see, we got the rod on him already. Oof, the AoE got me there. I'm gonna heal. Now it gets hard. Oh, but we survived. Good. I have a hell of a time dodging that lightning. Oof, that one is rough too. Okay, good. Dodge it there. Come on, dude. No! One shot. Okay, so that part one shots us. Let's try it again. So that went pretty good. Let's think here. We can put on the lightning defense. And that might allow us to survive that. Now let's go and get Lieutenant out. So once we get into Leyndell, we can get our 4th talisman slot and also get the ritual shield talisman. And the Ritual Shield Talisman is excellent for these types of fights. Okay, I kind of want to poison him. We're not going to get crits off. Yeah, that's kind of what I want to do. I'm going to go in and try to poison him first, and then rot him, and then maybe try to poison him again later. The other option is, like I mentioned earlier, well, maybe actually that is a better option. I'm trying to do this. We'll see how it goes. Let's go. Oof. Deal. Ooh. Okay. Shield saved my ass there multiple times. Alright, that actually worked really good. Oof. Oof. I did not dodge those. I tried. Let's keep that thing on him. Dodged it. Ooh, that's gonna hit me. No! The fireball! That was a bad time to go for a flask. That was a bad time for a flask. Well, we can do it. We can do it. This is definitely working. Yeah, it's tough. Okay, stand up. And you can see, I mean, she's putting in the work. Like, she is just wrecking him from far away. If I back away, he will probably die. But the key is when you back away, you still want to keep him distracted. You don't want him to, like, focus on her, because he'll come over here and murder her in no time flat if you're not distracting him. Maybe open with this, actually. I do want to get my magic up. Let's try opening with this right now. He poses initially. Damn it. I thought I jumped that. Seems to be struggling over there. I'm trying to get my magic heal. Alright. Yeah, so those fireballs, if you have parry and retaliation, you can parry them. They're very easy to parry. Oof, I did not see that. I want to heal. And, oh no! The tree didn't save me. I thought I was safe. Yeah, that was a very good start. Barely used any heals, but then you get one shot. I forgot to drink my potion. That's the thing I forgot at the beginning. I'm wondering if there's something better I could have in that potion, but I can't really check that right now. So we're running out of rune arcs here. We might have to do some PvPing. I don't know if you've ever seen anybody care about rune arcs, but you need them for these low levels. All right, let's not forget to drink our potion this time. I liked the opening with this. Oof. Like, for real, it does so much damage. I guess I'm not really spec to protect against the fire. Alright. Come here, dude. Oof. No! He woke up me perfectly. I couldn't do anything. I don't think we were struggling as much here. I mean, we came close a couple times. He's normally pretty easy to kill, but yeah, the one-shotting, little minor mistakes are enough to like screw up the fight. Latenna. Potion. Grab. We're ready. Oh wow, that hit me. Shit. Whoa. No, the archer is really good. The archer will win the fight. She does a lot of damage over time. I just need to keep him distracted and just need to dodge better. It's going. This is a winnable fight right now. Just needs to happen. Just need to play better. All right, crab, potion, knife. Let's go. I couldn't block that. Dude, over here. Hey, mister. Over here. Leave my archer alone. Alright. Good. Phase 2. Back away. I'm gonna use my magic field here. Oof. Look out for the fireball. Oh no. No, he's going after her. She's saving my ass there for a second. Oh. Dude, can we concentrate on me for a change? Oof. Heal. Oof. You got her. So she's dead now. We're on our own. Oof. I'm so lucky right now to be alive. Okay. And the rot wore off. That was very inconvenient. He's dead. So close. Hell yeah. We did it. Alright, Leyndell, here we come. Now there's another way to get in here. You don't have to fight him, but it's more annoying. Alright. Yeah, thank you, thank you. That was fun. Okay, so like I said, so the stuff we want to do in here, I mean, there's a lot of stuff we want to do in here. But we want to get the Ritual Sword Talisman. That's going to allow us to take like real one-shots. Like for example, later on when we have to fight Mohg in order to get into the DLC, I mean, Mohg will generate one-shots with everything. So you constantly have to stay healed up in order to survive those single hits. Yeah, that was close there at the end. But the good thing is, once you beat him, you don't have to beat him again. So she's gonna leave, go do her thing.
For bringing me here, and thus I shall to farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have fought. I have no.
I'm gonna run through real quick, pick up a couple things. We want to get to that grace right over there, next to and below the dragon. There's going to be a tree sentinel there, but we're going to try to run past it and grab the grace, and then we'll fight the tree sentinel. There's a few good things to get up here, but nothing that's really urgent that we have to have. There is one item here that's worthwhile, actually, the Imp Head. If we get the Elder Head, which boosts our faith by 2 points. I believe it's over there somewhere. Yeah, well, I'm gonna come back for it later. Gonna switch to this sucker real quick. See if we can get this guy over here. Kill him? No, that doesn't kill him either. It's just gonna take more than one hit. More than one crit even. And these knights over here, like that one right there, they can ruin our day real quick. No. We're not doing that. Okay, alright, we're going right over there. Gotta make it to that grace there. Thought there was a shiny over here somewhere. Guess not. Let's do this. I'm gonna use my potion as well. Because we're gonna fight him right after this. See how that goes. The key is to get through it first. There we go, we made it. Yeah, it's normal. It's normal. I think it's expected for you to be like... Oh, come on. Oh, we got killed right there. I don't know what just happened or why he didn't heal. I never noticed how much life this guy has. I'm not doing much damage to him at all. Yeah, this is a rough situation here. Can't really see very well. Come over here, dude. Ah, shit. No, man, come on, stop that. Oh my god, we got so lucky. This is actually much harder than I expected it to be. Because these guys are normally weak to fire, but my stuff is not doing much damage to him at all. Nope. And yeah, we were kind of screwed there. We got trapped by the golden spell. So he cast that a lot. Yeah, this was much harder than I thought it would be. I've never struggled with him like this before. Okay, Okay. Well, we made it here. This was our destination. I'm gonna try to get rid of this guy. Oh my god, that was super hard. Can we do something else here? Okay, let's look at our stuff. Maybe higher faith would help. If we get a crit, we want that. Besides that, I mean the fact that he does the AOE with the golden orbs, that's what's killing us. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, let's go grab the runes real quick. Hopefully we don't trigger those knights because we were really close to them when we died. Alright. Eat one of these as well. Alright, come on, dude. Yeah, it's just not making much of a difference at all. Am I using fire infusion on this or flame mark? Yeah, this is the thing that screws us up. Whenever he, oh my god, I got right through the wall, Jesus. So this is flame mark. Let's try... Dude. Oh my god. He is going ballistic there. Hey, can you stop? Bro. How am I supposed to get back there? Okay, we are absolutely screwed here. Okay, let's reset that. It's still going. I want to try something else here real quick. Let's try Memorize Spell. I want to try this. And I also want to try the big fireball. This one. And since we're trying fireballs, might as well try this one too. There's an option Black Flame Blade might do the trick better too, because of how much HP he has. I mean, let's try all of the above. I mean, this is science now. Yeah, I think we made her upset. She did not seem to like that. So let's go in with that first. So we're gonna do. Oh, we need kukris. Things we need to get. Potion. All right. Let's see how this goes. I am curious to see. Okay, that seems to actually be doing quite a bit of damage. Oof. You gotta keep the buff refresh though, that's the thing. Alright. Oof. No, got caught by the blow. Yeah. No, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I don't really need to rune arc for this, so we can save our rune arcs. So this strategy was working pretty well, actually. I'm not used to having to refresh my buff though. So that's the... Oof, wow. Without the rune arc, we're getting one shot. Yeah, I mean, From Software sets up these bosses that if you get caught by one thing, you get caught by another thing, so you just gotta play really well. Yeah, so without the rune arc, we are getting one shot by the physical hits. Let's see if that helps. Come on, dude. Okay, that does help. But it makes it hard. I guess this is probably the direction to run into. Let's crab up. Yeah, well, that crab was perfect. I would have died right there. Well, that was good. We need magic. Let's run. Magic heal. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna run. I want to grab. Not good. No. Oof. Lucky. We got so lucky there. Oh, whoa, buddy, calm down. Why do we have so much violence in our relationship? Here, let's do this. I think we can do it. If he doesn't do bullshit like this all the time. Got him. Holy crap. Okay, so Black Flame taking down a high HP boss. We did it. There's a nasty over here that we can kill. We're almost out of heals. But we don't need much here. Hopefully. I say that and watch me get absolutely pulverized right here. Just because I said we don't need much. see how much this does. Actually, this does. Oh wow, this does actually a lot. Holy crap. I don't know if it's doing more. I should check the dagger again. That dagger is actually doing more. Need to parry him. Nope. Heal. We need a crowd. Oh. No. That is not doing very much damage to him at all. Okay, this is rough. Oh, I did not parry that well. Lucky. We're almost out of heals here. Alright, good. We got squashed. Wow, he has so much HP. Yeah. If I could get the lightning slash off and buff the weapon, it will definitely do more. But another option is we can try blunt weapon. The Crucible Knights are really challenging in this game for this specifically for this type of stuff. Like low level stuff, they're super hard. Like the Twin Crucible Knights, I remember on my first low level playthrough was one of the hardest fights. Okay, so I'm gonna actually try to fight him with Lightning Slash first. We're gonna use a Rune Arc anyways. We might get murdered anyhow. Let's get a potion. I'm gonna do this. And let's see how the riposts are with that. And I totally just got murdered instantly. So much for our Rune Arc. Yeah, no, I used the Ash of War, but it was a mistake to go in and try to hit him right there. I think that's what I screwed up. I want to see with the Lightning Slash buff on the first sword, if it's gonna be better for crits than the Misery Cord with the flame buff. Dude. No, the dagger is better. This is doing slightly more damage though. The thing is, getting them into second phase is pretty easy. You can see we're almost there actually. But then this happens. could not dodge out of that. He somehow grabbed me. Alright. We're gonna give this one more try. And then I think I'm gonna call it because it's been 5 hours. I need to go and move my ass a little bit, do some stuff outside. I'm gonna put on some extra regen as well. Haha. Well, this is going well. What are the chances? Oof, the chances are really low. God damn it. Yeah, the thing that helps here, ritual sword would definitely help us here. In fact, we could go and grab it. We can go and grab the ritual sword. Alright, mister. Oh man, my runes are in front of him now. I guess I'd have to fight him again. Shit. Get the fight out here so I can grab my runes next time without having to fight his ass. I can't see what's going on. That was confusing as hell. Come on out here, dude. And then even like that area is not ideal for fighting him. Can I drag him out here? Come on, dude. Up here. Yeah, we can do this. Oh, that was a perfect parry. I disagree with that. Nope. That was not a perfect parry. Let's get our crab on. Because they still do a lot of physical damage. I should have parried that. Damn it. But yeah, like they really force you to learn how to parry them. Oh, we're almost there. shit. Ooh. Hell yeah. Come on. Alright, that was challenging. Like, everything is challenging right now. There are no easy fights, apparently. This is not where I thought I would end up. But that's okay. That's okay. Anyways, we made amazing progress in this stream. So, let's think. The next thing we're gonna do on the next stream is we're gonna go and kill Godfrey so we can get our 4th talisman. And then I need to pick up some goodies. We're probably gonna have to PvP a little bit because I'm super low on rune arcs. We should start killing the dragons, but I mean, we want to make our way through the game after this. Let's see how we're doing here. We only got 10 crabs, so yeah, I'm gonna spend probably. I need kookaries as well, so we need to save some money. I'm gonna spend like 40,000 on crabs. Oh, did the game die on me? No, we're still here. There we go, that's good. Yeah, we need to get the Dung Eater puppet. So actually, that's the thing. We need to go and get Dung. So we're gonna get our 4th talisman. We're gonna get Dung. We're gonna get the Elder, the ugly head, the imp head. Then we're gonna go and do Carrier Manor. Start Ronnie's quest. Get that moving. Probably gonna do some PvPing. Let's grab those kookaries right now. Yeah.
Trade again.
I can pick this up too, as well. Yeah, 400 daggers. That'll serve us well. Yeah, I mean, this game is huge. We still got a long way to go. We're gonna have to kill Morgoth, get into the mountaintop of the giants, obviously. Consecrated snowfields eventually, get into DLC. So we got a long way to go. A long way to go. But that was an amazing stream today. 5.5 almost hours. So thanks for watching, for everybody that dialed in. We'll get the VODs later. I'm probably gonna do streaming maybe tonight, though it'll be a short stream, and then pick back up probably next week, maybe Monday or Tuesday. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. Maybe for a little bit. The kookaries are huge. They bleed stuff. They're very, very high range. And it's good to use them to draw enemies, but it's also good to finish it off enemies. They will bleed enemies. You can win fights with just throwing kookaries. Like, this is eventually gonna be an arcane character too, so he's gonna do really good, solid damage with them. So yeah, thank you for asking. Thanks for dialing in, my man. You have yourself a good day. I'm gonna call it quits right here. Thanks for dialing in.